Come on, Twitch, hurry up and connect so I can run my fucking ad and clear my fucking pre-rolls. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll make me do it the old-fashioned way, huh? And now it says I'm live. Now it is the button mark? Yep. Okay, cool. It's probably gonna be a short stream, so it's kind of important to clear those ads. Yeah, I don't really know what's on the menu today. Probably gonna be a short stream. Maybe not. I could maybe throw some clams. I don't know how much I'm feeling tower. I could probably throw some clams, so I kinda like those maps. I'm not really feeling solo salmons. So we got 30 seconds left on that fucking ad. And then we'll do something, I don't know what. Don't know what yet. It's been a few days. I don't usually stream this early, but my sleep schedule's all sorts of fucked. Looks like the ad's done, so I guess we can get into it. I don't know if I want to start with turfs or if I want to just fucking do some towers. I don't really like tower that much anymore, but what do I Turf on Man Maria is how I got these cracks in my bar to begin with, so I don't know if I should. Anybody on? Probably not at these hours. Yeah. One person. Rainmaker. Yeah, fuck it. We won't even warm up. We'll just do some towers. I don't care if I lose some tower. Something to do, something to do. Probably should have warmed up, but warming up in turf doesn't really do much for me in tower. Probably should have warmed up though. Get off me. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, Pablo. Fair enough. Don't know where any of my teammates were. Oh, come on. blaster. Get off me. Teammates, maybe? Anybody? Anybody want to help? Anybody? No? Just me? Oh, roller. I don't know how I wasn't hitting him. Fuck it. Oh. What? Is my aim really that bad today, or am I lagging? Yep. This sucks. Bad start. Real bad start. Fucking blasters. It must be nice not having aim. Must be fucking nice. Hey, what up? Definitely need a new lobby, that was a joke. Give it a second, because I was gonna throw me in the same fucking one. I don't know why I'm playing towers. I don't really like tower anymore. I used to. How's your day going? What are you up to? I like zones, and ironically I like Clan Blitz a lot now. I used to hate it, but lately that's all I've really been playing. But it's mainly like this map that makes me hate tower. Like every time I play tower, it's this map, and somehow we always get blown out. What do you want now? What up, Sam? Oof. Blasters are my kryptonite. Nope. Ugh, fucking shit, man. Every time on this map. Every fucking time. What a rough start for the day. Definitely losing this rank. But whatever, it's just tower. Hey, puppy, come on. Maybe I should warm up a little bit more before I go back into towers. Those are my first 2 games of the day, or first 2 games in like 4 days. Hey, what up? Yeah, if I'm online, I'm streaming. It, like, really doesn't make much sense for me to fucking play and not stream. Very rarely. I haven't been on in a few days. I'm a little rusty. Ah, there you are. What link? Sorry if the dog was a little loud, he's usually quiet. Something spooked him. Floppy. I had him. Word. I'll probably stay in turf for a bit. Tower did not start off very well at all. What am I dropping frames for? I got nothing running. And this hour, I figured my internet should be fine. Strange. If I don't stop dropping frames, I'll stop recording. And just stream. Looks about right. I think I'm just dropping frames in the menus for some reason, which is really unusual. Gameplay seems fine. Eek. I wish I had the range the 96 had, but the 96 you just move so slow, and I already move so slow with the 52. Like I can't drop any more movement speed. I was fucking around with the Splattershot Pro, but like it has no coverage, so it's horrible for turf. For days. Maybe today I'll just fuck around with random weapons. Maybe that's what I'll do today. I don't really have any other, like, goals in mind for the stream. And I don't feel like playing tower anymore. I turf with random weapons. Ooh. Oh, we lost that. Yeah, karma can be annoying sometimes. Right. What I have saved? It's this amiibo. Is this my splatter shot? Yeah. This probably won't go so well, but give it a go. Colleague? God, this thing really does have no fucking coverage. Hmm. Did not know there were two of them there. Just spray that charger. This is the first game I've played with the Splatashot Pro in a long time. I usually use my 52 gallon, but... Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I wish this thing had better ink coverage, though. I love the range, but... don't put up anywhere near as many points. Maybe a while ago. And not in the most recent patch, but... Ooh. Underestimated that. What the fuck? Not one of my best rounds, but I think we got that. Catch you later. Exit 52 game. What's going on with my frames though? Okay, end recording. See if that helps at all. Ah, shit. Not where I meant to throw that. God damn. Still dropping frames too. I don't know what's going on with that. I gotta fix it though. You're not even good. Jesus Christ. Is Windows updating or something? Like, what the hell is going on? Doesn't look like it, but clearly something's happening. It's during the loading screens. For some reason, during the loading screens, I'm dropping a ton of frames. For some reason, my bitrate's at like 12K and it's not set to that. That's the fucking problem. What up, Milk Dud? Long time no see. I didn't get any DMs. Oh, I bought a new phone. So I probably just haven't logged back into Twitter on my new phone. My bad. In what way? I'll have to log in. I'll have to log back into Twitter, but I'm sure. I didn't go to the surgery. But, like, I'm feeling better. Most days. Like, I don't think it's a problem. Like, I wasn't in pain, well, I was in pain, but nowhere near as much pain a couple days before the surgery. And then the night before, I was just up all night having panic attacks, so I was like, I'm not fucking going. Fucking armor. Ah, shit. I may or may not have quote-unquote borrowed it. It's not like copyrighted though. I got it from like a free site. And I've been using it since I started streaming. I need a real logo, but I figured for now this one kind of works. It's not like specifically branded with like my name on it, so it's just like it appeals to any Splatoon or Zelda fan. And I'd rather have people like buy your shirt or something instead of donating. That way they at least get something tangible. Thanks for the prime. Dropping a lot of fucking frames today, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a connection issue or my computer's being a piece of shit, which it shouldn't be. Because my bitrate's actually just climbing like higher than it should. I have it capped at 8K, but it keeps shooting to like 12. And Twitch doesn't even like it at 8K, they like it lower. So I think that's the problem. My computer's actually running too good. I might have to like lower my cap so when it spikes I'm still under the limit. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. I was supposed to stay in the air longer. Ugh. Choking. I gotta add more badges and shit instead of just using stock ones. I didn't fuck with my emotes either. I'm pretty sure that one's for just being like one of the first people to subscribe, like within the first month of eligibility. It's called Founder. I don't know. I didn't really look into it. This all kind of happened pretty fast. Yeah, I was actually talking about that with one of my other Splatoon streamer buddies the other day. Well, for like when the third one comes out, but I'm assuming Hot Tubs will be banned before then. Cause I have a green screen, so I was just gonna green screen it, like a tank top. and just green screen a hot tub. But I don't think hot tub streaming is gonna last much longer. It's gonna push all the advertisers away, and then Twitch is gonna go downhill, and it's technically TOS. Like, yes, TOS does permit that you can wear that kind of shit in an appropriate setting, but an inflatable hot tub in your living room isn't an appropriate setting. It's clearly just a way around it. Like, and then not only that, she'll do a sleep stream after. So she's just doing all the useless content. But TOS does permit anything that infers, like, sexuality, like, explicit type shit, and that is definitely what that is. So, like, they gotta do something about it. I get that they're making, like, the only reason they're not doing anything about it is, like, they're getting so much money off of all the subs and shit, because Twitch takes, like, well, for affiliates, they take half. I'm assuming Amaranth's taking, like, 30 or 40%. She's a partner. And that's not counting bits. I don't know what the charge is for bits, because I don't take that from, like, my end. Like, if I get sent bits, I get all of it, because when you buy bits, they charge you extra. So they take their cut right off the top. Her new thing is writing subs on an inflatable Pickle Rick. And then she wipes them off the next day, all nice and slow, just so people can, like, look down her chest. And somebody bitched the other day, Ludwig. Like, why are you taking so long? There's gotta be a faster way to do this. So she gets out of the hot tub and then comes back with, like, another pickle. So she's literally just using the slow wipe down process as an excuse to bait more subs. She has, like, backup inflatable pickles. And it's like, why the fuck you gotta go into, like, game streams? Like, just stay in just chatting. The problem Twitch is gonna have is that it's a 13+ site, and that content is more than 13+. And what happens when some, like, 14-year-old girl gets in a hot tub? Twitch is gonna get straight up shut down. Like, legit. Like, the FBI is just gonna seize the servers. Because technically, you only gotta be 13 to be on the site. And what's stopping a 13-year-old from getting in a fucking inflatable hot tub? And that's the shit more people need to think about, because, like, that's what everybody says. Oh, I never looked at it that way. It's like, yeah, well, that's gonna be the problem. There's no coming back from that. And then we're all affiliated with that, because we're all tied to the brand, you know? So it's gonna be a shit show. So they need to do something about it sooner rather than later. Because not only is it gonna scare advertisers away, but it could put them in a whole world of hurt legally. That's why, even though I don't put up the same numbers on other platforms that I do on here, and I can't make money on other platforms right now, because I don't meet monetization for YouTube or Facebook, I'm not dropping them, because Twitch could very well get shut down. Yeah. Like, that's not even an underestimation. Like, it literally is. And it's the front page, too. And they're, like, and Amaranth, for example, is invading game sections now, too. Like, that Pokemon Snap stream, like, that's bad. Like, that's a Pokemon game. Like, mostly children are gonna watch those streams. And that was the very first thing on the front page of Twitch, like, watch this girl in a hot tub playing Pokemon. Like, that's bad. That's a bad look. And that's not even me just being salty that she took all my viewers in that section. That's just, like, that's a bad move for Twitch. To put that in front of a bunch of kids. And they're literally all just doing it as a way to promote their fucking OnlyFans. They're not even doing it for fucking... Dude, she's not even making bank... Like, now she is making it off of Twitch, because she's got like 20k subs. So you figure, even if she's only getting half of that, which you know she's probably getting probably 60-70% of it, she's making at least 40k a month on subs alone. But all of her money is coming from OnlyFans. And Twitch is just her way to promote it. That's what they all do. Because they don't give a shit if Twitch gets shut down, because that's not where their money's coming from. Like, she even, Amaranth specifically even acknowledges that, like, it's bad for the platform, but if they're not going to do anything about it, why should she stop? Well, because you're going to ruin it for everybody else. But what does she care? She knows what she's doing is wrong. And she was already big before this, you know? Yeah, I get ad revenue, but the numbers are embarrassing. Like, you know how much the most I've ever made in a day on ads? Just take a wild guess, the most I've ever made. On ads. Just ads. $0.03. I make on average a penny a day on ads. And they force pre-rolls. Like, if I don't run ads manually, they run a pre-roll on everybody who joins the stream. I have to run 90 seconds of ads every half hour to get rid of pre-rolls. And the most I've ever made in a day is $0.03. And you can't even collect cash until there's at least 100 built up. So you know how many days of streaming I have to get, like, to collect on ads? Like, it's insane. Like, that's years of just ads to be able to get that money. Then they take 50% of all subs. Well, if you don't run ad breaks, you get pre-rolls, like Force. So, like, if you don't manually run ads, everybody who clicks your stream that's not a subscriber will get a pre-roll ad. And then you can manually run a 90-second ad to disable pre-rolls for 30 minutes, but no more than 30 minutes. So that's the first thing I do when I start stream, because it takes like 2 minutes for them to send out the notification anyway, is I run a 90-second ad, so that I get 30 minutes with no pre-rolls, because people will click off of pre-rolls, you know? Like, you lose viewers to ads. So I added a button to my stream deck to run a 90-second ad, so when I get a chance every half hour, I can be like, alright, I'm gonna run a 90-second ad, so for 30 minutes, there's no pre-rolls, and that way people know they're not missing content. Because otherwise people are gonna join, and they're gonna miss the first 90 seconds due to that pre-roll ad anyway, and they're probably gonna click off and find another stream. to somebody who already ran their ads to get the pre-roll shut off, or somebody they're sub to. Like, I watch it happen all the time. That's why I put my view counter on the screen. Like, you'll see it'll go up, and then immediately go back down, because people get the pre-roll ad and they'll leave. So, like, right now, for instance, I'm gonna click this ad button, because you're not gonna see it, because you subscribed. So for 90 seconds, I'm not gonna do shit. Just to disable the fucking pre-rolls. That's the biggest reason I didn't want to sign the contract, was I didn't want ads, because you lose viewers to ads. Yeah, so he's making, at minimum, 35k a month on subs alone. That's assuming a 50-50 split, but I think partners get a better split, but then there's also, you know, taxes and all that shit. But my shit's 50-50. Bits I get 100%, but that's only because when you buy bits, they charge extra up front. So they take their cut right off the top of buying bits. A tier 1's 5, a tier 3 is 25, and I don't know what a tier 2 is, I want to say 10, and they take 50% of that. Well, no, they take 50%. He might be getting 60%. Because he's partnered. I don't know the numbers on partners, but a safe estimate is to assume 50%, because most splits are 50-50. No, it's 35k. Yeah, it's 35k a month. Before taxes. So he's probably pocketing like 20k a month just off of subs. That's not counting donations and bits and sponsored streams and bounties and whatever the fuck else he's got going on. They take 50%. That's why of all the streaming sites... Oh, right, I did my math wrong. Well, it's half... So... If you do... 2.5 times 70, so he'd be getting... Yeah, 175k. But then tax, like, state and federal taxes is another half, probably, like 45-50%. But still, that's more than most people make in a year. And that's just subs. So your donations don't go through Twitch. Those go through, like, Streamlabs. Like, my donations don't go through Twitch, they go through Streamlabs, so I get most of that. And merch sales, you choose your profit margins, and bits you get 100%. YouTube pays way more. YouTube's a 70-30 split. You get 70% of all your YouTube revenue. And you make way more. I need to actually, like, get editing software and start making short form content for YouTube. Because my YouTube, I don't make... You need 1,000 subs on YouTube before you can even start making money on YouTube. Yeah, and tax is probably close to 50%. He honestly probably makes more off of subs. I mean, not off of subs, off of donations than anything. Donations, YouTube, and merch sales are like your primary revenue source. I haven't looked at his YouTube though, so I don't know what kind of numbers he's pulling, so I can't really make an estimation on that. Like, I don't know what his CPM is. Did you figure donations, like, only your, like, whoever's processing your donations in PayPal take their cut, and it's a very small cut. And merch, you make, like, if you do your merch right, that's probably your biggest, like, profit margin out of anything. Other than sponsorships. $400K views, so he's probably got a fairly low CPM comparatively. So he's making some money off of YouTube, but not. If it's every day, it adds up. 400K these days in terms of YouTube isn't a huge like CPM, like it isn't a huge pay rate. But if it's daily, it adds up. He's probably making more off of YouTube than Twitch. And I'm assuming he sells merch too, right? For 400K views, that seems a little high. Yeah, merch is huge. I had, like, my shop, I have all my profit margins set fairly low, but I'd still make a lot for each sale. My merch shop right now is temporary, though, because, like, that Streamlabs just set that up for me. When I went to, like, I was fucking with their logo creation tool, and they just threw it on merch and put it in a shop. But, like, I make a decent amount on every sale. A lot of the shit I could make myself in-house better quality, but some of the shit's embroidered, which I can't do embroidery at home. And some of the shit's name brand, like, I have, like, Champion brand shit on there and whatnot. Like, those stickers, like, I make $5 on every one of those stickers. I make, like, $8 on a shirt. I don't make much on hoodies or jackets, because I set those low so the price points don't go high, because those are expensive to make. I gotta order some of it, just to see what the quality is. Like, I want the hats. The hats I made specifically because I want those. And I don't know where else to get them made. Because I can't do embroidery, and, like, I have, like, a t-shirt press and a vinyl cutter and all that shit. So, like, I could make shirts and stickers myself, and hoodies and all that. But hats you can't really iron, like, use a t-shirt press on. So, like, I did those because I want those. And I get them at cost. But I do want to order everything at some point. Just see what the quality is, and then look into other options for have other people making the embroidered shit. Because I'm a little limited with the supplier. Like, for embroidery, I can only have up to 4 thread colors, I think. And I know there's other options where I can have more. But then the cost will probably go way up. I might actually just look into how much it costs to buy an embroidery machine. It's actually probably not that expensive. Great, it's a 3-person team. But, like, everything I'm doing right now is all just, like, experimenting. Because the game I main is, like, basically dead. Like, there's, like, 400 viewers in this whole category on average. But the sequel's coming out, and it'll blow back up. But I'm not gonna stream, like, Call of Duty, because then I can't... Then I can't have, like, good streams, because Call of Duty pisses me off. I can just chill on this. And the community is not toxic like Call of Duty is. Yeah, but we've always been, like, really good at Call of Duty. Like, all my friends. being good at Call of Duty is why I'm not as good as the top level players in this game. Because all the top players in this game use motion controls, but I put fucking thousands of hours into stick control shooters, so I can't get used to motion controls, so I still use sticks. But the way I look at it is, like, if streaming was what it is now back in, like, Modern Warfare 2 days, we'd be top of the market. Because, like, me and Joe used to fucking get fucking 5-6 nukes a game in Modern Warfare 2. Or just think of how big my name is in, like, the Diablo community. Like, the viewers I would have pulled streaming Diablo back then. I rocked and I started Joe using an intervention. Yeah, like, cause, like, back in Diablo days, like, the best recorder was fucking Fraps, though, so, like, there was no market. But if, like, that was now, we'd be top of the, like, by far top of the market in that category. There's no name in Diablo that carries more weight than mine. That's not even me being cocky, that's just a fact. Problem, the other side of that coin, though, is the Diablo community was extremely toxic. So, like, had we been, like, streaming back then, I wouldn't be able to stream now. I'd have been canceled a long time ago. Like, I've been thinking about it, and, like, the remaster's coming out. And, like, that could be my chance to pull a lot of fucking viewers back. Well, yes and no. Because, like, you'd be surprised how many people are actually interested in the intricacies of, like, making and running shit like that. Like, when I was streaming Snap early, I had so many people just asking questions about hacking switches and modding games and shit like that. So there's a community just for that, too. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But what could, realistically, what would Blizzard have been able to do to stop me? Now it's Activision, so now they have more power, but back then, they couldn't stop me. The only time we ever got banned was for that dupe, and it was for D2 loader. It wasn't even my shit. Like, my shit never got anybody banned. TMCBP still works. And, like, let that sink in. I released that in 2006. And it still works. Me and Sev got banned, but it was for D2 loader. And then I made my own D2 loader. And it never happened again. And thankfully at the time we had that I had already implemented that realm down blocker into the hack, so we didn't get disconnected during the ban, so we just transferred our shit off. And deleted the characters so we can get our character names back. I've been thinking a lot about the re-release though, because like I could definitely, well, I don't even know. I think I could gain a lot of viewers from Diablo. But I haven't gone by TMC in a long time, so it'd be kind of hard to prove I am who I say I am. Or maybe I wouldn't. I could still log in JSP. I still have my JSP account. That bomb shouldn't have killed me. I don't have Discord open. Whoops. Is that case sensitive? I don't even know. Yeah, okay, good. It's not. Oh, I think I could maybe stream that and pull a lot more viewers. But at the same time, I haven't gone by TMC in so long that a lot of people probably wouldn't believe I am who I say I am. But then I remembered I have access to my JSP account, and then it's like, argue that. At least I think I do. I did on my old PC. I think I still remember the password. Oops. Yeah, but my name would still hold with most people who are familiar with the Diablo community, but I've been going by, like, Adonis for 10 plus fucking years. Yes and no. In an ordinary situation, I'd agree with you, but I think my situation is a little unique, in that I think people would want to see behind the scenes of what, like, made me who I was, and just see what I was doing. Even if it's just for, like, stream sniping, like, studying me type purposes. Yeah, or even just how you play. Because, like, if that too, or if I am cheating to see how I'm doing it, or what's next, what they gotta prepare for. Like, even on this game, when I play ranked, I'll play one game in one lobby, and then I back out for a minute and find a new lobby, because once people see how you play, it's easier to counter. Like, you know damn well, if we were streaming back then, people would always be watching us, just to see what we were doing to try to counter it. Because, like, we literally changed everything. Before we switched to, like, the quote-unquote dark side of dueling, it was a Leaper and 3 Hammerdens. And then we immediately made everybody change, like, we changed the whole meta. Overnight. Right. Like, actual organized duels were so rare back then, like, there definitely would have been, like, big events. I keep getting stuck on, like, 2-person teams, it's getting annoying. I just wish, like, all of the early OO shit was, like, documented better. Like, the very first duel against the AP. Like, I wish all that shit was recorded. Because we literally just changed everything in real time. I don't think we ever lost an actual organized clan duel. The only screenshots people had in us was, like, random fucking fails in pubs. Like, my code got so good that I was able to use a melee character to destroy Hammerdens entirely. Like, who could have predicted that? I'm just not sure how much traction the remake's gonna get. It's like the hype came and kind of already died off. Like, I already don't hear about it anymore. And it looks like they just put a fresh coat of paint on it. So, like, half of me thinks that, like, TMCBP is still gonna work. The save, like, single-player character save files still work. So they didn't change much. I don't know if you remember Max. He was the kicker that I used to hang out with all the time. Like, his name started with a Z. It was like Zykick. I still talk to him all the time, and he talks about Diablo all the time. He still plays it. Apparently, kids are really good at it now, but they should be. It's been fucking 15 years. But I think most people from our era are just gonna install it, play it for a couple weeks, and be done with it. You gotta figure a lot of our builds won't work again because they require items that aren't gonna spawn again. Like, there's not gonna be any of the 08s. Like, Valks are gonna be non-existent because it'll be a new server. And they're not gonna start on patch 08. Granted, that would be the best decision they ever made. To just start from the beginning and then add the patches back again. They won't do it. I think about it every day whether or not it'll be worth my time or not to do D2. Yeah, like, all that shit's gonna be gone. It'll be a whole new game again. Which is intriguing, but also, like, why do I want to go and play a shittier version of a game I put thousands of hours into just because it has a shiny new coat of paint? Yeah, and like no eth glitch, fucking anything. Maybe we'll get lucky and Diablo 4 will be good. At least early on, it should have some viewership traction. I don't think a Diablo game could ever be my go-to game again. Period. I'm just looking at it in terms of what I do now. Like, will it be worth my time to play that game on stream? Because I'm like 90% sure if I got into my 2-mint JSP account when the game came out and posted my Twitch, I'd get a shit ton of viewers. I don't think it would last very long, because I don't think the whole game's gonna last very long. I think that game is literally only being released as promotion for Diablo 4. And I don't know that I want a bunch of, like, temporary Diablo viewers. Minecraft is so oversaturated that it's impossible to gain traction. Minecraft would be good to grow YouTube, but then all my other content wouldn't be Minecraft, so it'd be artificial numbers. And the only Minecraft content that does good now is, like, SMP servers. And I don't have enough friends to, like, make an SMP server. And even if I did, we're all unknown in the Minecraft community. So, I don't know. I do think about that all the time. I watch a lot of Minecraft content just because I study everything. Like, before I started streaming, for, like, literally a year and a half, I did nothing but watch different types of stream highlights from every genre, every category, every game, just to see what people run, like, what works, what doesn't work, all the different kinds of setups. So, like, YouTube still recommends me Minecraft every day. And that being said, the only bit of it that even mildly entertains me is Dream SMP shit. Specifically Technoblade related Dream SMP shit, because he has a personality very similar to mine. But unless we could get together a whole bunch of people to make our own Minecraft server, there's nothing there. You can't just go in it solo and expect to gain an audience. And I don't know that I'd call it a good audience. Like, the numbers are good, but the community is extremely toxic. Minecraft stands are all about the Twitter cancels. And I haven't combed through my Twitter, but I'm pretty sure there's some pretty cancelable shit on there. I should probably go through and fix that at some point. Granted, to be fair, people could literally just, like, if like, let's say, for instance, I did play Diablo. As soon as people found out who I was, it'd be very easy to Google me and find tons of shit to cancel me for. Very easy. I mean, thankfully, like, a lot of my JSP posts are, like, I went through a ton of JSP accounts. Because, like, I was blacklisted for releasing all those hacks, so, like, I went through a lot of accounts. But still, they're all usually TMC related. Like, it was a different time period. Like, that shit was acceptable back then. And my most cancelable shit nobody would ever dig up. Because, like, the last hack I made was Endlosung, which is literally German for the final solution. And, like, all the map icons are like swastikas and shit, but it hit itself from screenshots, so there's no, like, physical proof. And actually, the more that I think about it, we actually didn't use like a whole lot of like racism and shit. Like, yeah, we had the druid named Korean. Oh no, never mind. We said Gook a lot. We did. We did. That was like the only one though. The times were way different back then, because that was even before like Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 2 times were even insane. You couldn't join a lobby without somebody saying something that could get you canceled these days. But, I mean, getting canceled is all about how you handle it. Because there are people that, like, Twitter tries to cancel constantly and it just doesn't work because it's expected from them. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with JSchlatt. People try to cancel him all the time, and it just doesn't work. Because he is who he is, and, like, I am who I am. I'm not the type to make a twit-longer apology post for something I said 10 years ago. I was just be like, yeah, fuck you. Like, I grew up in a different generation than you. Ah, fuck. This kid again? I played with this kid earlier, he's annoying. I VIP'd you, by the way. To give you that cute little diamond next to your name. Now that I can finally do that. And what's fucked up is, like, I hit affiliate so fast that, like, I had all my affiliate perks before I was able to add VIPs to my channel. Because, like, I hit all my VIP numbers in that one Pokemon Snap stream. And I couldn't add VIPs for, like, 4 days after that, because it took so long for the fucking... There's, like, achievements on Twitch to register, to update and register. That was by far, like, the smartest decision I've made in streaming so far. Other than, like, not jumping into it, not knowing what I was doing. Like, I spent a lot of time researching, like I said. But that Snap stream was, like... It worked out perfectly. Because, like, it was a risk, but it was a calculated risk. It was a Wednesday, and I knew for a first offense, the most I'd get suspended is 48 hours. So I would be the first English streamer of the game. And even if I got suspended, I'd be able to go back to what I would normally be doing by the weekend. So it was a very calculated risk, but then I ended up getting like fucking 2.2k views. And not getting shut down on any of the platforms. And I actually would have got a lot more out of it than I did. But the whole time people were like joining all day, I stressed, like, yeah, I'm streaming Pokemon right now, but I'm not typically a Pokemon streamer. I stream Splatoon, so, like, if you're not gonna want Splatoon shit, then, like, you don't need to follow me. Yeah, like, what a lot of people don't realize is what's behind the streamer is more important than what's in front of the streamer. You can get away with garbage equipment. I use a $100 webcam. I just know what I'm doing so I can make it look good. And, like, my mic was, what, 130? Like, it's not even, like, a super expensive mic, and you can get away with a much cheaper mic. I actually already want to replace this one, because I like the new Elgato one a lot better. But when I got into streaming, was, like, everything was still extremely hard to find. because people are snatching it up during quarantine. So, like, the mic... Actually, the mic I want now wasn't out yet. The earlier version of it was, and I couldn't find it. So this is what I settled for. But you can definitely just, like, stream and go, but you're not, like you said, you're not just gonna pop off. It takes effort. But there's shortcuts too, like you also, if you don't necessarily need your own beautiful background, you can just get pictures of a beautiful background and get a green screen. I know a lot of people that have pretty backgrounds and don't even, like, actually use their pretty background. They use a picture of their pretty background with a green screen and just put the same background they're sitting in front of behind them in the green screen, just so it's, like, perfectly lit. And they can, like, make it look better than their camera would make it look. Which I've considered doing. But I don't know. I kind of like my lights and shit behind me. But, like, if your friend gets into streaming, I can help him make shit work really good on a budget. That's half the reason I'm doing as well as I am in the Splatoon community, is, like, people, like, will join my stream, because I'm the only one that streams, like, late as shit. And then I'll find out they stream, and I'll watch their stream, and I'll immediately point out everything they're doing wrong, and, like, improve their streams. Like, at least twice a week, I'm just on Discord with somebody, helping them improve their stream quality. Because I come from a programming background, so, like, I understand shit a lot better. So that's been helping me get in with the Splatoon community a lot faster, coming out of nowhere. Cause you figure, I only started streaming in March. And, like, I'm already affiliate and whatnot. And I didn't have to, like, cheat to get there. Like, yeah, the Pokemon Snap stream got me there faster. Raids do almost nothing. The most I've gained from, like, a Splatoon raid is, like, maybe 2 followers. Because here's the thing. Unless I had already ran my ads to have pre-rolls disabled, if somebody raids me, all those people are going to get an ad. And most of them are going to leave immediately. And typically people aren't watching somebody just to see the game, they're watching the person they like watching play that game. So moving them to somebody else with a completely different playstyle and personality, they don't typically stick around. I got a few follows from, like, I got a big raid during, like, the Pokemon Snap day. Because I was the first English streamer, but there was a couple, like, Germans that were on before me. And when they quit, they sent their shit to me. But I didn't get much out of it. But I also kept stressing, like, at least once every half hour, I stressed, like, yeah, I'm streaming Splatoon, I mean, not Splatoon, I'm streaming Pokemon Snap now. That's because I want people to see what the full game is before they spend $60 on it. Because I thought it was just going to be a short game like the first one and wouldn't be worth $60. And normally I stream Splatoon, so if you're not going to be into Splatoon content, stick around, get your information, but you don't gotta, like, I was actively telling people, like, if you're not going to be here for Splatoon, I'm just going to flood your fucking notifications with Splatoon every day for no reason. So, like, I turned down a lot of growth, just to stay genuine, you know? Because, like, it's pointless for people to follow you. Like, follows are nothing if they're not going to come back and watch the stream. So I didn't want a bunch of people to expect Pokemon Snap all the time, and then lose all of my viewership. So I really only got followers that would be interested in my normal content. Which is why even though I had 2.2k views, I only got up to like 60 followers. What am I at now, like 68? I usually get a couple a day on Splatoon. Just because like I stream with other Splatoon streamers now. Because I'm in such a small category that like when they're not playing, they'll find somebody else to watch, or they'll send people this way. And I help a lot of them with their streams, which that's what gets me notoriety. Because I may be like a small streamer, but I know a lot more than a lot of the big streamers do. And that's kind of why I'm scared to do the Diablo thing, too, because, yeah, I could probably I could pillage a bunch of fucking followers just off my name recognition alone, but how many Diablo people are gonna come watch Nintendo content? That's what I'm always gonna come back to, is Nintendo shit. That's... like, I have so much money invested in Nintendo that that's what makes sense to me. Diablo 4 I'll do because that'll be on the Switch eventually. So I can do it on the Switch, which still falls under the Nintendo umbrella. Diablo 2, however, I'm not so sure. But, like, I legit have a Diablo-themed Switch. Like, that's a thing that exists. So there is a little overlap there. But I don't know. I don't want to back myself into a corner of playing something that I don't thoroughly enjoy. I'd rather be like a small streamer in a small category and have fun than play a game that pisses me off and have big numbers and just be stressed all the time. Because I stream to, like, relieve stress. And I didn't start streaming with the intention of, like, oh, like, I'll do this and I'll get big and I'll make money and all that. I did this to document things that I do, save my gameplay. Just so, like, I have something to look back on. Or because, like, I battle severe depression. Like, if one day I lose that battle, there's videos of me doing something I enjoyed doing for people to look back on. Like, anything I make off of it is just like a plus. I never expected anything to come of it. But, I mean, so far things are going well, because I'm, what, 3.5 months into it and I'm already affiliate, so that's better than most people do. I'm doing something right. And I play a 4-year-old Nintendo third-person shooter 90% of the time. I'm kind of proud of that. So, like, even though I only have like 68 followers, there's people like, let's go back to your Minecraft for example. If somebody started streaming today on Minecraft, in 3.5 months they still wouldn't be an affiliate. But I did it on a dead, like a literally dead Nintendo shooter. And I wasn't even good at streaming at first, because like my computer's garbage. So like my stream quality wasn't the best at first. And my anxiety's horrible, so I was bad at, like, talking to chat and all that. Like, I'm getting better at it now, but during my Pokemon Snap stream, my view counter was broken on Streamlabs, so it showed me 0 views the whole time. Had I known that, like, I had that many people watching, I probably would have panic attacks. But now that it's happened, and I've been through it, if it happens again, it won't affect me. So I got really lucky in that sense, too. That my biggest stream didn't show me how many viewers I had until I was done. Now I know I can do it in front of an audience and not have a problem. I went in the Pokemon Snap section today just to look at like the top videos, and I don't know if it just didn't show mine because it's mine, but I should be in the top videos based on view count, and it didn't show me, so I'm kind of upset about that. But it might just not show me because it's my own video. But that section's already just as dead as this one, so there's no sense in me going back there. I got what I needed out of it. But I do think, like, everybody from our old circle should start streaming. I know Seb's gonna try. He's been talking about it for a long time. He asks me questions all the time. Rob tries. He's not very good at anything, but he tries. His Twitch is a joke. I really need to work on him. But you can get going relatively cheaply. Like, inexpensive. To stream. He still tryhards the shit out of Madden. And I'll give him that, like, we've always been good at Madden. Yeah, Dan's actually, I believe Dan's partnered. He doesn't stream very often, though. I think he plays that Tarkov for whatever game. I would love to stream Madden, like, with Rob and shit, because we're so good at teams, and now squads is like a big deal again. But I just hate how EA does it. I don't have the patience to grind a team every year, and I'm not going to throw a ton of money at it, like Rob does. Rob does both. Rob grinds it and throws money on it. Rob actually got banned from the auction house, I don't know if it was this year or last year, because he made 8 accounts and grinded everything on all 8 accounts. I ain't gonna do that. I don't got time for that. And we can't really play teams together because it's Ultimate Team, so they take half of one team and half of the other. And if I'm not going to grind, he's going to grind. We're going to be crippled because we're going to have a half-shit team. But I told him if he actually gets a PC and we'll set up a proper stream, I'll play with him next year. But the way he's streaming now, I'm not going to do it. Because he's streaming right off the console and his shit looks like garbage and he has no overlays, no face cam. He still plays copyrighted music. I clicked his Twitch today and his last 2 VODs are from his phone, like his empty chat. It's like he doesn't even know how to work it. Yeah, like I miss when we used to be able to just pick regular teams and just pick a position and go. Like that's what I miss. But they make so much fucking money off of people opening packs, they're not gonna give us another way to play. I still have the picture of, like, the squad that we actually had named New England that was, like, rank 1. That's on my Twitter. Yeah, we did it in kind of a cheeky way, but we still earned every one of those points. We just had 2 communities and we grinded on one, and then we figured out the timing to where I could be on one of the accounts and Rob would matchmake with me on the other account and we'd just throw games to the other account. to feed that one to #1, but we still earned every bit of that. I have New England rank 1 somewhere. It's on my Twitter somewhere. And we only got that name because I had a modded Xbox and got on the game early with a burner account to make the name before anybody else had access to the game. But now they sell early access to the game, so unless you buy like the $100 version to get it a week early, you're not going to get a good name, even if they bring communities back, which I doubt they will. But if Rob gets a real PC and we'll run a real stream setup, I will 100% play Madden next year. He's got the gameplay talent, but he doesn't understand that like gameplay is like maybe 30% of a stream. You need something else to offer. Like you can't just have like a direct stream from your Xbox. Even if you're the #1 player in the game, people aren't going to watch it because there's no production quality involved. You can be extremely bad at games, but if you have a good personality or at least like a good setup and have something else to offer, you'll pop off. Being good at a game isn't a reason for people to watch. There's always going to be somebody better that'll have the production value on top of it. Exactly. I mean, being good helps, but you can't just be good. That's a very good example. Because he's not the top of, like, any game, but he's a massive streamer. To be fair, he rode the coattails of people who were extremely good at games and had production quality. Right, right. I've gotten used to Rob over the years, like, more than most people have. Because personality-wise, we're very similar people. It's just I'm better with the English language than he is. So he's got a lot to learn, but, like, I could get him there. But, like, where would Tim the Tatman be without Dr. Disrespect? Nowhere. But he took advantage of his opportunities and wrote it out, and now he's crushing it. Yeah, or Ninja, or Marks. But like he got to them through the doc. If I remember correctly, it was a doc mod first. I know he started off as a mod for somebody. And I believe it was Doc. And then that got him to be able to play with like Ninja and shit on Fortnite. But yeah, he's just an average player. He's not bad by any stretch, but he's not a top tier gamer. But you just... that's not the most important part of a stream. Even when I was talking to Dan, because Dan's who actually, like... when I was gonna start streaming, I was originally not gonna do Twitch at all. It wasn't even gonna be one of my things. I was just gonna do Facebook and YouTube. But Dan is a partner on Twitch, and I multi-stream, so it made sense just to check the box anyway. And the first thing he said was the most important thing is interaction with your audience. Like the gameplay doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You need to be able to like focus on your chat more than anything. And that's stuck. It's like... yeah, that's true. But people will watch pros to learn. Like, to study. But there is definitely, like, tiers to it. Yeah, it's because League of Legends is, like, a toxic-ass fucking community. Like, when it comes to gameplay, it's like... You're better off being... You're better off being shit at the game than being really good at the game, unless you're the best at the game. Like, let's say, like, if we go on, like, the standard tier list from, like, S to F, right? Your sweet spot, unless you're, like, insane, is, like, a B. That's you're offered good enough gameplay where you can still, like, interact with chat and everything, and it doesn't really matter, and you can still put on a show and all that. But if you're, like, an S tier, you do become harder to relate to. And you have to be the best, because otherwise people are going to watch whoever's better than you if that's what they're trying to watch. Madden Pro streams are rough, but I think, like, if I got back into it, I think mine wouldn't be as rough. Because I would be in that tier, because I made Rob who he is. And Rob plays against all of those people now. So, like, we could definitely run, like, Madden Pro level streams, and, like, I think I can make them a lot less sweaty. What's up, Lab? Because, like, if you think about all the games we played over the years, right? Like, we were always relatively dominant, but our voice chats were always casual. Like, we were always just joking around and having fun. Like, we weren't super sweaty about any of it. Like, our Call of Duty lobbies, we had literally, like, a pecking order for who could call in nukes, because we got nukes all the fucking time. Like, every game between our team, we'd have 3 or 4 of them. But our voice chats weren't sweaty. We were just bullshitting. And on Diablo, we were easily the top clan. And we were just fucking on Skype prank calling Domino's and dumpling shops, like, just laughing the whole time. So, that's why I told Rob if he actually gets a real streaming setup, instead of just streaming off his Xbox. Like, yeah, we'll do Madden next year, because I think we could bring something new to the fields. Because we just have a good time, but we're both really fucking good at the game. So, like, you'll have your pro-level gameplay, but it'll still be entertaining. I mean, I'll be rusty, because I took the year off this year, but I could get that back real quick. But if he's just gonna keep running off his Xbox, then it's not worth my time. Like, I don't mind carrying the stream, but if he's gonna put no effort into it, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna, like, I would stream it either way, but I know he's gonna try to stream it too. Because he already tries to stream it. Because for the tournaments now, like, they mandated streaming. So you can't, like, cheat. But he has no production quality. And, like, I'd like to, just, like, squad stream. Like, obviously we're both not gonna be partners, so we won't have official Twitch squad streaming. But I know how to set it up so people can look at one screen and see both of our perspectives. And that's what I would like to do in a squad, like, if we're playing team play. But the way he does it now, it's like, I can't carry that. Because, like, I have production quality. And his would just be stock gameplay with no face cam and a shitty Xbox mic. And that just waters down mine. But if he'll commit and get a PC, I'll make his shit look fucking mint. And then we can do Madden. But if he's not gonna commit, I'm not gonna commit. Because I've got a nice pocket in my, like, Nintendo fields that I can sit in comfortably without stress. Madden will stress me. I'm not bad, how about you? That's good, that's good. I'm just kind of vibing in turfs, talking to an old friend, so don't expect the gameplay to be spectacular because I'm only half paying attention, but just casual play today. Word. Even when I'm trying, it's still pretty casual. I don't take it super serious, but right now I'm like, literally, I'm watching my chat more than I'm watching the game. I need to eat another food ticket, I keep forgetting. Oh, go ahead. That's why the friend code's on the screen. Top left. I play with my viewers a lot. Ooh, this is kind of stack lobby. But like, Shadow, you should try streaming too, because we could basically get our whole crew back together streaming. It'd be good times. I know Sev wants to get into it. Rob's he's trying. My shit's pretty well established. I want to upgrade some things. And we can make some shit happen. I can help you set everything up and shit, you know? You don't need, like, an expensive camera. I can make a cheap camera look real good. You should be able to get in the game. People don't usually stick around. No, no, no. I choked there. Word. The servers are kind of shitty today. There's been a lot of people disconnecting. I've been on 2 or 3 person teams like half the games today, so they're real bad today. But you'll definitely get into a games relatively quickly, I'd assume. I haven't disconnected myself yet, but I don't typically disconnect very often. But I've seen more disconnects in the past 2 hours than I've seen in the last week. That's why I'm just sticking in Turf War, because I ain't trying to, like, go down in ranks and clams right now. Due to disconnects. Yeah, you never know. You might get lucky. Fuck. I didn't hear him. No. Because I don't know who disconnected. It might have been people from, like, the carryover from the tail end of, like, JP hours. So they might have been, like, Asian disconnects. I main a 52 go. Mostly just because it works in any game mode. Like, it's relatively balanced for anything I play. Like, I like the Splattershot Pro, but in Turf War, it's fucking useless because it has no coverage. I used to use the NZAP a lot just because I like movement speed, so it took me a long time to get used to the 52 gal. But, like, that's a 4-shot kill if you get direct hits. So I switched to this, because you can get a 2 if you get direct. 3 if not. Eek. That was a bad throw. I have my moments. Thank you, though. Good game. I only started playing again a few months ago. I collect Nintendo shit, as you can probably tell. And there was a 35th anniversary Mario pin set from my Nintendo. They had a bunch of missions you had to do, and one of them was to compete in the Mario-themed Splatfest, and that's when I started playing this game. Just to get my fucking pins. Haven't stopped since. I played a lot of Splatoon 1 though, but it doesn't really translate to Splatoon 2. It's so much, the game runs so much different. Splatoon 1 was better. The tick rate alone was just way better. Because like in Splatoon 1, it checked your position and your damage 4 times a second. In this game it only does it twice, which is garbage. But hopefully they fix it in the third one. It was a good game. Like watching videos of it at first, I wasn't interested. The only reason I got interested in it is at the time my sister was a manager at a GameStop, and they never got used copies of it in, which shocked me. So when they finally got one, I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna take a flyer on it. And it's just, gameplay-wise, it's incredible. Like, videos don't do it justice. I just don't know how they managed to make this game run worse than the first one. It's got twice the frame rate on a more powerful system, but it checks the damage half as often. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I have a programming background, so shit like that annoys me. When I know that, like, the system's capable of way more than the Wii U was, but somehow this game runs worse than the Wii U version did. I think it's just because they rushed it to put it out year one. Yeah, see, I just had a disconnect on my team. Got me. Uh-oh. Nothing worse than getting cornered by a tri-slasher. I'm not gonna break 1,000 this game. No. Well. I'm glad you got away from that. They're so overpowered, like, every time I try to use one, I just go brain dead, because, like, I feel like I don't have to focus anymore. I could just spam it. Kind of like a blaster. But you don't really need to aim, you just need to point in the general direction, and it'll be alright. Yeah, range is an issue, like, even with the 52 gal, like, that's my biggest weakness, is I don't have range. And when I jump, my accuracy is, like, randomly generated. And that's annoying. I don't like having to use a bunch of main power-up just to have an accurate shot while I'm jumping. Like, I actually bought a separate controller with buttons on the back so I could jump easier. This 8-bit Do Pro 2 has buttons on the back. I use sticks instead of motion. I can't use motion. I've been using sticks since the fucking first Halo came out, so it's too hard for me to switch now. But the only other guns comparable to this to have better accuracy are like the Splattershot Pro, but it has no coverage, so like it doesn't paint the ground like at all. And the 96 gal, but then you move so slow. And I can't, like, even this makes me move slow, but the 96 is slower and I can't do it. I need movement speed. I can't believe I just died to that. Normally I can tank 4 missiles in the Booyah Bomb state, but apparently not this time. Eek. The other problem I have is, like, I pick my weapons based on, like, the special for the most part. Like, the Booyah Bomb is my favorite special, so I'm limited in my gun selection. I've been using Booyah Bombs for so long that when I switch it up and I have something else, I hit my special button and immediately start mashing Booyah, forgetting I don't have it anymore because of muscle memory. And it just usually gets me kills. Yeek. I'm having a bad game this game, though. But in Turf War, the only thing that matters is the last 30 seconds. Jesus, die. Ooh, I don't think we're coming back from this one. Nope. That was rough. Yeah, that was bad. I had a pretty bad game. But it's turf, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing to lose. We'd have better luck if you made the game and I joined you. Because you're under level 30, we wouldn't get these 100+ level players like we're getting in my lobbies. Yeah, we probably should after this game. After level 30, the matchmaking gets a little broken. Especially if, like, you're level 30 and a high rating in any of the ranked modes. They start matching you up with, like, a lot better players. So typically joining off me is gonna get us, like, a lot harder competition. But if I join off you, we should, at least for the first few games, have, like, some lower levels. Like, right now, the ranked mode, it's Clan Blitz right now, and I'm in S+, so that doesn't help us. And my league rating at the moment is in the X rank range. When I was playing with Mailmans the other day, we qualified into X, so we're gonna get stiff competition in my lobbies. I think you guys got us. Close. So close. Yeah, if you want to make a lobby, I'll join you. Word. Alright, I should be in the next game. I will be right back in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, it usually takes at least one game to get into it. Just because it takes so long for it to pop up and say you can join your friends. But I had to run and grab something real quick anyway, so kind of expected it. Worked out. Back this. Nobody left, huh? Stubborn lobby. The Aerospray is good in turf. Especially if you can run like, if you have, well, I think the one with the Booyah Bomb doesn't unlock until like level 28, 29-ish. But when I run an Aerospray, I run a lot of special up with the Booyah Bomb and put up fucking like 15 plus 100 points a game. Fucking hot in here. I gotta hook the AC back up soon. Then I'm gonna have to fucking mess with my mic a lot, try to cut out the noise. Now maybe if I turn the lights down a bit, I don't know. Or if I shut a couple of them off. Not important. Important. I shut off 16, 17. Maybe I should turn back on 2, 4. Yeah, that looks alright. I finally made it in. There we go. Yeah, Aerospray puts up mad points. Especially if you run a lot of like special charge up, so you get your special faster. That's what I used to do to level early on. That's how I got hooked on the Booyah Bomb, actually, is there's an Aerospray class with a Booyah Bomb. It's not great for kills, because, like, the accuracy is completely RNG based. It's not precise at all. But for points and turf, it's amazing. Yeah, they don't start unlocking until late levels. I like it a lot. Classic. I'll bully somebody and make them leave, don't worry. Ah. Same. I've been using stick controls since forever. Fucking GoldenEye 64, fucking the original Halo on the original Xbox. So I can't get used to motion. So I use sticks. The only problem with sticks is the Y-axis, like the up and down, is coded very poorly in this game. I hope that's another thing they fixed in the third one. Because I can't get used to motion. I still use a low sensitivity too, like I run -4 sensitivity sticks. Like motions, like, if you can get used to it, does make some things easier, but you can still be very good with sticks. I don't know how he didn't die. I've always used low sensitivity in every game I play, just for precision purposes. And I have like ADHD and like crazy anxiety, so my hands always shake a little bit. So like high sensitivity fucks me a lot. Yeah, that's also what makes motion so difficult. That, and it's hard to forget fucking 15 years of muscle memory. Levels aren't really anything in this game. I play with a lot of high levels that are trash, and I see a lot of low levels that are good. It's all just how many games you played. Experience is easy. This isn't my first account either. This is my second account. Like, I should be at much higher level than this. How the fuck? Don't know how I lost that duel, but shit happens. You'll level a lot faster in ranked than turf, though. You get a lot more experience in ranked. As long as you win. You get, like, nothing if you lose, but if you win, you get a lot of experience. Especially if you're running an XP ticket. Some people are good with ink brushes. Especially the Octo one. I don't change my gun much just because I'm comfortable with this one. Every time I change it, I end up going back to it a couple games later. I could switch it up though. It's just tedious to change your gun because like every weapon requires a different gear setup to run optimally. And then they give you like 20 seconds between games to change it. Oh shit. Ran right into that splashdown. Eee. Making a lot of bad moves this game. Nice. Ooh. Kept me under 1,000. Let's see. Try this out. I don't remember my aerospray build, so. Oh shit. Yeah, my first test. Word, catch you later. Why isn't the game starting? There's very clearly 8 people here. I'll shut that off too. Broken lobby's broken. It's like add time to me. Around 90-second ad to clear pre-rolls since I'm in a broken lobby anyway, so nobody will miss any content. On the map's about to reset. I was gonna say maybe I should play some fucking Clan Blitz, but that's about to change. Ah, shit. Charge this, don't know where the fucking cord is, though. Should be here. Why isn't it here? Weird. Oh well. Not important. I hate Rainmaker. I guess I'll just keep the arrow on. I was gonna go back to my other class, but I'll just keep the arrow on. Fuck it. Oh, that's right. Now I'm back in these lobbies. Probably shouldn't have kept the arrow on. Oh well. Why am I dropping so many fucking frames today? Would have killed him with my 52. Okay. I'm one-shotted by a fucking umbrella. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going back to the 52 after this. Granted, if I keep dropping frames like this, I almost feel like I need to restart stream, but if I restart, I'm gonna take a break. Because I don't know what the issue is. It seems to only be on the menu screens. But why? I do not understand. I have it on this one. I gotta go to Meepo. Eek. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I started setting up, like, bits triggering audio clips, but I didn't finish setting it up. I gotta finish setting it up before I forget again. Still dropping frames. But why? Why, oh why, oh why? I don't think it's on my end, to be entirely honest. Find that fucking thing. Shit, where is it? I started doing it on my phone, and then I had to add a browser source to Streamlabs, but I didn't have my computer on at the time to do it. Now I have to fucking find it again. And that was days ago, so I don't even remember where it was. I'll figure it out. Rewards, maybe? No. Eek. I have no idea where it is. Oh. I want to find this shit. I don't even remember if it was on Twitch or Streamlabs. I want to say it was on Twitch. Did not. I don't want. Oh, I should have just finished setting it up when I was doing it. Fuck. That was sloppy. That should have never happened. Surrounded. I'm legit gonna need to hook the AC up pretty shortly. It's getting fucking hot in here. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my mic quality. It probably will. Figure it out. That roller is fucking determined, huh? Yeah. Floppy. Ah, shit, we lost. Okay, so I found it again on my phone, but that doesn't do me any good. On the website. Yeah, there it is, okay. Add as a new panel. Settings. Okay. I just need to add the source after this game, and then that'll be active. I think. I don't think I need to reload. Daniel can use bits to annoy the shit out of me with sound effects. What? Apparently that guy doesn't want to play. He wants to sit there. That's fine. Dropping crazy amounts of frames. This is fucking ridiculous. But all my temps and percentages for my computer, like everything, my stats are fine, my internet's fine. So I just think it's like either a Twitch thing or a Streamlabs thing. Maybe I'll restart the stream soon. If it keeps happening, which I believe it will. I don't know. Yeah, my CPU is a little hot, but not too hot. We're getting wrecked this game. But it's because this kid's not playing. Neither one of them, they're just fucking standing there. Like, what am I supposed to do if half my team's not playing? It's this screen in particular that I drop frames, and I have no idea why. Alright, give me a minute to add this fucking source to my OBS. Browser source. It's for sound. It needs to be that big. One sec. Other scenes rather than creating a new browser source. Yep. Already installed the extension. Okay. That should be okay. Fine. Let's move it over here a bit. No idea if it works or not, but it should. Check and see if the panel's there. It should be. Update? What do you mean update? I don't want random sounds. Browser surface. Fine. I did. Copy. Play test alert. Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey. That works just fine. So what is it bitching about? Maybe I do need to reload OBS. It's this again. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Refresh browser when seen active. Okay. I mean, it should be working. I don't know why Twitch says that it isn't. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Perfect. That's installed. Now, if I could just stop dropping fucking frames, that would be great. Okay, what's ranked? Oh yeah, Rainmaker. Okay, do a couple more and then I'll probably take a break, try to get the AC running. Try to figure out why I'm dropping frames. I think my CPU is just getting hot. It's so fucking hot in here. But I don't know, because I only drop frames on the loading screens for some reason. I've dropped quite a bit of them in the past few games. I don't like seeing that number there. It frustrates me. Drag this down a bit. Find a fucking player. Whoops. What? Not today, sniper. Oh, your boyfriend's coming. Gotta run. Drop frames, but my audio cut out that time. Oh, okay. Let me resync my audio real quick. That's good. Turn these down a little bit. That's probably a better volume. Control audio via OBS. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I will try it. Or no, I'll leave it the way it was. I don't know if I'm supposed to control it from OBS or not. Dropping frames again though. I want to say something's running in the background. It's fucking making my CPU hot, or if it's just because it's fucking hot in here. Little string. What is this? Open file location. That's the string. Okay. What is this? Xbox Game Bar, I can end that. My phone. I can end XSplit. I don't think any of that's gonna help, but I'd prefer to not drop frames, even though I really don't think there's anything on my end. I can My CPU is a couple degrees hotter than normal, but other than that, everything else is fine. My percentages are fine. My GPU is not hot. My internet appears to be fine. What appears to be happening is my frame rate is jumping higher than it should, and then when it bounces back down to where it's capped to, that's where I'm dropping the frames. Which is why I'm dropping them in the loading screens, because those have the lowest frames at render. Oh, dropping frames again, dropping frames. And it stopped, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Hi, puppy. Okay. I'm paying too much attention to my frames and my stats and not paying enough attention to the game. Not ideal. As if... Oy, oy. We lost. Puppy. Good boy, huh? Good boy. Fuck. That was dumb. Ah, shit. Yep. Oh, shit. Fucking lost again. I just keep getting pinned on this map, but it doesn't help that I'm not focusing on it anymore. I'm trying to think what could be making me drop these fucking frames. Got 3 games left on the ticket, and then I'm probably gonna take a break. Try to get the AC hooked up. Let the computer cool down a bit. Maybe to try to clean out the fans. Maybe the fans are dusty, I don't know. Reset my router, even though I haven't had any other internet issues. I don't even know 100% that it's on my end, but definitely need to at least try to debug some shit. I can't afford to drop this many frames, I just can't. Even if it is mainly just on the loading screens. Because it's just distracting me. And the CPU is definitely a little hot. Only by a few degrees, but still. I think it's just because it's hot in here. Ah, shit. I didn't hear that bomb at all. I swear sometimes bombs don't make noise. Games. Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked up. And I haven't streamed in a couple days, so... But I'm dropping a lot of frames, and I don't know why. Mostly during menu screens. Which is strange. My CPU is running a little hot. I think it's because it's extremely fucking hot in here, so... I'm gonna take a break soon, hook the AC up, make sure my fans are clean. And I'm not convinced that it's my fault that the fucking frames are dropping. I think it's a server thing. Either Streamlabs or Twitch. I know the SPLATOON servers have been shit all morning, because people have been dropping, like, every other game. I haven't dropped, so I know it's not my internet. Oh, that was bullshit. That was a lot of knockback. It might be. I deleted that shit, though. Oh my god. I was playing good all morning, and now I just keep staring at my frame rate and my CPU temperature. I'm having trouble focusing. I got knocked off one. I fell off one. Dick. I don't think I've ever had that much knockback before. That was like a massive amount. It's like only the menu fucking screens that I drop frames at. But my bitrate keeps spiking to like 12K, and then on the menus it drops to like 5, and I think that's where the disconnect's happening. I don't know how to restrict my bitrate anymore though, like it's set to constant, it shouldn't be fluctuating like that. Yeah, that's definitely where the frame drop's happening. I don't know how to make my internet shittier. Or why Streamlabs is capturing that many. Like, just stay at 8K like you're supposed to. Don't go to fucking 14. You don't need 14K. Yeah, I'll have to watch that again. Because that was ridiculous. really need to figure out why I'm dropping frames though. Like, I know when it's happening and why it's happening, but I don't know what's causing it. Second clip? My multi-stream chat's not working either. But hey, YouTuber, what's up? I don't know how to fix the multi-stream chat. Oh shit, my headset just died. That's great. Oh, so it's a Twitch issue, it's not me. That's good to know. That's the one thing I don't like about this fucking headset, is the charge dock's weird. And if it's not in there, like, perfect, it doesn't fucking... I have to use fucking regular audio. Ugh. Oh no, multi-chat's working. Okay, weird. Fucking weird. What new hat? Wearing the same gear I always wear. It's the same hat I always wear too. I wear this every day. I have an all black one too, but... and like a black and tan one. But I don't know where that one is. I haven't bought a new hat in a while, I need to. This is so weird without my headset. Damn it. Like really weird without my headset. only eat once a day. I don't know. Crazy how much I rely on audio. Like, I still have surround sound, but the Switch doesn't output surround. That's why I like the headset, because the output, like, somehow does. But this is only outputting left and right. I have no depth perception. That's fine. I'm gonna take a break soon. Gotta get the air conditioner running. I gotta restart Streamlabs because I'm dropping a ton of frames. I need my headset to charge. I can't play like this. I forgot to eat a fucking ticket. God damn. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Almost. I gotta watch the fucking news. Ugh. I added a new panel to my Twitch chat so people can annoy me and play sounds with bits. Oh, I'm running low. Only fucking 55 of these left. I gotta update my other switches. I wish it wasn't Rainmaker. That's the only reason I'm not taking a break right now. Just because I'm so close to leveling. It'd be a lot easier if fucking ranked was something I knew I could win. I wish Turf could be in ranked. I need my fucking headset. I don't think my other one's charged. I should check. I haven't used that thing in like a month. There's no way it's charged. Did not where I meant to throw that. Oh, it still worked, I guess. That's another L. This is gonna take forever. You know what? Fuck it. I just need points. Just need points. So we're just gonna go for points. What up? Another way to not lose every game is to not stare at your fucking frame rate and your CPU time the whole game. Hey, if I'm gonna lose games, I'm gonna lose games and get points in the process. This thing I know is gonna get me points. That one's just getting burnt out. I've been playing Terra for 4 hours apparently. Oh, there's another disconnect. Servers are shit today. They really are. Leave me alone, I just want points. And just stand there. It's been happening a lot today. Ah, fucking arrow spray. Yeah, that's how it's been all day. Like, I haven't noticed any lag on my end, but I've been losing teammates left and right. Probably 30% of my games have been 3v4 or 2v4. Almost there. It probably won't even last the full day. It might. I don't know. It's only 3 o'clock. Depends how long my break is or if I get back on or not. My focus is going to shit though. It's been 4 hours of this. Okay. Get off, man. I just want my points. I'm actually getting less points. This one? This is Xenoblade. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Of all the Pro controllers, this is the rarest one. Cheapest you can find them these days is like 120. And I got this one too. I have 2 of all of them. I haven't even opened the Monster Hunter ones. I don't use the fucking Smash Brother ones because they have white handles. And I have 2 black ones, and then one that matches like the Pikachu and Eevee console. Yeah, so I just let them sit on the fucking chargers. Oh, I keep forgetting I have bombs. So I guess that stupid fucking splash wall. I just want my headset back. I could have sworn it was charging when I put it on the fucking dock, but apparently it wasn't. Are you kidding me? 71 fucking points? Well, there's enough points. Okay. They weren't even facing me. That's interesting. I need my headset. I need to do something about the goddamn temperature in this room because it is hot as fuck. It's 81 degrees outside. Then you add my computer, all of my lights, etc. There's a lot of fucking heat in here. Thankfully the AC is still in the window, but I gotta clean the filter and find the fucking extension cord to plug it in, and hopefully plug it into the right breaker so I don't fucking pop a fuse. Because I run multiple circuit breakers for this room because I have to. But I don't remember what's on what breaker. It is way too fucking hot in here. Oh, wrong one. Now what? I don't want to play Rainmaker. I'm so sick of turf though. Almost 4.5 hours of turf. I already regret this. Touch without my headset. I can't even hear notifications without it. I forgot about that. This isn't Turf War. Stop playing like Turf War. That went better than expected. Next, though. Plans. Not Turf War. Stop playing like Turf War, you fucking moron. Oh, okay. I'm out of iced tea. Why am I playing this? Nobody's gonna take it. Heard a disconnect again. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, I already hate this game mode. I'm playing with no usable game audio. And they disconnect one of my teammates. What a joke. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck did he bring it up there? Tisk. Oh, I need to fix that fucking Nightbot. Time protection. Disable. 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 Okay. Fucking Nightbot. Alright. Fucking Rainmaker. I'm just gonna turn Nightbot off entirely. I don't need it. Fuck Nightbot. I mean, maybe I'll set it back up for YouTube later, but I already have Cloudbot and Twitch. And I didn't realize I had that shit turned on. Unfortunate. Okay. Ends in 15 minutes, and then it's clams. I was gonna take a break, but I'm not dropping frames anymore. I do need my headset back, so that needs to charge faster. And I do need my AC hooked up. I at least need to turn this fan on. Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? What? Hey, this is why I need my headset. I just don't know if it's on or off. It's charging very slowly. I'm so mad that it died. Oh, fucking Dixter said it. Why is my phone ringing? I don't know you. So awkward without a headset. It's on. Okay, so I turn it off. That'll make it charge faster, I hope. I need my headset back. I can't play with like this. God damn it. I don't even know why I'm playing Rainmaker. I fucking hate Rainmaker. Weird. This one. I'm about to take a break because I've been live for almost 5 hours, but I'm not usually one for 1v1s. Game's not really built for 1v1s. Especially when I don't have my headset. Fucking thing died on me. Annoying ass blah blah blah. Fuck. I hate Rainmaker so much. I have no idea why I'm playing this. Alright, who's still hitting it? Where are they? Oh, blah blah blah, up there, of course. Of course. I'm so sick of this blah blah blah. Why can't I hit him? There we go. Of course, Bob Logger up top, as usual. Oh, they were calling this number? Who the fuck even knows this number? Really? I don't even know that number. I kinda wanna throw clams, but I kinda need a break. I kinda want my headset. It's taking fucking forever to charge. That's the wrong fucking one again. It's not worth it without my headset, it's just fucking not. But I am 9 minutes short of 5 hours even. Of course. That's a sign right there. 100% that's a sign that I need to just fucking take a break, let my headset charge. Hook the AC up, restart the computer, let it cool down a little bit. Even though I haven't dropped the frame in like an hour now. That's probably what I should do. I don't need to be 5 hours exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna let my headset charge for a little bit. I'm going to probably try to get my air conditioner running. It is so fucking hot in here. I'm gonna check and make sure my fans are, you know, running smooth and not dusty or something, because my computer's a little hot. But I don't think it's the fans, I think it's the fact that it's fucking 81 degrees outside and there's a ton of electronics and lights on in here. I gotta get the AC hooked up, get the headset charged, and what's after clams? Zones, so yeah, I'll be back probably before clams ends. Definitely for zones. And yeah, I will see you all then, hopefully. If not, thanks for stopping.